peeps? Good evening, everybody. Hope you all are doing well. Sorry for the late start. I know that the ant problem was not something that any of us wanted to experience, but I have a good feeling that it's gonna get taken care of by the end of next week. So I'm ready to hop right into the game, but I wanted to actually go back and check something first. I know you guys are gonna hate me for this, but you know my theory crafting, you know me trying to figure out stuff in the game ahead of time, and I've been thinking about each of the people that we met when we went to Lemniscate, when we went to freaking, what was it, to the amusement park, when we went to Mama's, and funnily enough, I want to go back and check out some of the lines that we heard from
Here to see me
Komiji.
on stage, perhaps?
I hate him.
It's my
Because
most precious treasure. Huh.
I
Shoma
think there's
isn't
more than
here.
just
If the
Yakuza
cops investigate
stuff.
any further,
there's
they'll
something that
make
he
them
said, and I
disappear.
can't quite
A
recall, which is
hidden
why I'm
room
going
inside
back.
Horror
But
Door
there's something that he
Institute?
said that I think hints at one of the major like twists of the game that we've been trying to guess. So I am going to pop back into the flowchart. Yes, and for those of you who tuned in, I did get to announce that I'm coming back as Reen Schwarzer in Trails into Reverie, Trails of Cold Steel 5. All right, hold the wander in the pond. Poison drink. Cool. I am coming back as Reen Schwarzer in Trails into Reverie, and I'm super happy about that. I've already pre-ordered the limited edition. I'm definitely going to be playing it when it comes out, so if you guys would like to experience the game at a much slower pace, because you will definitely get farther than I did, you can just check with me. So let me hop back. Was it here? Yes, it was. So let's go back to the amusement park. And hopefully it doesn't take me too long to get back here. Oh, yeah, I'll turn on webcam in just a second. Sorry. I'm way focused on this line, first of all. Shoot, do you guys know what the easiest way was to access? Was it in the park, or did he go back to that afterwards? Shit, when was the last scene that we did with Komeji? Oh, was it actually here? Oh, we went back to the... Okay. Thank goodness, I almost skipped through all of those scenes. There he is. So then we go to the point where we talk to him on the Ferris wheel. Okay, we talk to Shoma. Do all this stuff. It's not Shoma I care about. It's about his dad. God, there's so much text. He's got his mother's head. There he is. Okay. So he talks. And then we ask him about the bow tie. Puts it back on. So there was something that he said that was really interesting about this. So let me go back to... Okay, so let me hear... what does he say at the beginning of this? Okay.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
Okay, so he seems very nervous at first, but then what's really interesting is we talk about how people aren't half the people they used to be, and how they can change if their other half is missing. And then he says something like this.
Even if I only have one set of clothes, I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow! It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
But, like, I almost wonder how he would treat it if he said other lines instead. So, like, What if instead of that, he said,
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
So I figured who better to ask than the voice of Komeji himself, Mr. Brent Mukai, surprise guest stream on the stream tonight, or a surprise guest on the stream.
What's up, everybody? How's it going?
Yo. So, I hung out with Brent this past Sunday, and he's actually here to pick up something from my place. But, as someone you're still pretty fresh to the Los Angeles area, right?
Yeah. 2 months in.
So 2 months, I just figured it'd be really fun since we happen to be streaming AI Nirvana Initiative tonight. If I brought him over and asked him a couple questions, let him say hi to you guys, I'll embiggen this a little bit so that we can get a better view. So this is Mr. Brent Mukai. He's a professional voice actor from Hawaii, I think you said?
Yeah, born and raised in Hawaii.
And you got to show that recently in one of your roles that you did for, what was it, Smite or Paladins?
I did Smite. I'm the voice of Maui in Smite.
I hate to be that person who asks, but as someone who hasn't had a chance to hear that, may I hear, do you happen to remember, like, any of what you did for that? If you didn't, I don't want to put you on the spot.
I mean, obviously, there's, like, aloha!
Right.
Like, that type of stuff, and, like, I'm trying to remember, like, any of the big movies. It's Pigeon.
Oh, it is Pigeon.
It's
I had it right.
Yeah, all the locals call it Pigeon, or you're talking local.
That's cool. Whether you're on West Coast or in New York, you can talk Pigeon if you try hard enough. So what caused you to move out to Los Angeles? Like, what was the inspiration?
I wanted to be closer to you. I've wanted to be here for forever. Like, when I was growing up in Hawaii, it was like I want to be in LA. I want to pursue my dreams. Took a detour to Vegas for like 15 years, which was longer than I thought.
Shoot.
And
okay.
Yeah, sort of worked my way into a position where it would make sense for me to move here, because I just feel like so much opportunities here.
That's so cool. So are you like rooming with other voice actors right now, or did you already secure your own place? Or...
I've just moved in with my girlfriend.
Oh, that's so cool.
Just
I'm
the
so
two of
happy
us.
for you guys. Dude, Brent has already been making like amazing strides. I got to formally meet him after hearing his voice for years, because we went to VO Retreat, the camp that we did at Idlewild, which
wonderful camp.
Idlewild was an incredible place. But this man, watching him perform his scene, what was it based on? It wasn't based on Harry Potter, was it? It was based on some other...
I think it was based on, like, supernatural or some kind of, detective magic.
This guy is so fucking good about owning the space of the scene and, like, giving himself busy work to do with his body so he's not just sitting there waiting to do his next line. And it goes to show because he actually has a workshop happening next month that I signed up for when I knew that you were going to be the instructor, because I'm like, well, no, because I left that camp going, I want to learn more about owning my space the way that you do. And so
thank you.
I appreciate that I'll have the chance to help fund your stay here in Los Angeles and help your career along the same way. So let's see, you've done Smite already. You obviously voiced Komeji in AI the Somni. Did you audition for that, or did they suggest it to you?
I auditioned for I auditioned for like 3 characters, and I was shocked when I got Komeji, because I thought the other 2 characters,
They just needed someone who sounded depressed and pathetic, and you just played it so well as a fellow millennial.
Yeah, of course. No, because I usually voice a lot of the deeper characters, or like the muscular guys, or like the big idiot type characters, and the other 2 were that. And when I got Komeji, I was so shocked, because I was like, this is so not anything that I expected, but I loved it because I really related. I actually did stand-up comedy for like 5 or so years. I still do improv comedy, which I absolutely love, but like,
do you have any plans to do stuff over at like Flappers at the comedy club down in Burbank?
I'm trying to get in with Upright Citizens Brigade.
Okay. Because I know they also have like workshops and like try your hand open mic nights there as well. When we went to go see Adam Conover a couple months ago.
Oh, super cool.
Oh, dude, sometimes they get Bill Burr, they get freaking Jay Leno, they get Adam Conover. You should seriously sign up for. I mean, I don't want to rag on your place because I just heard of it, so I'll have to look it up. But Flappers has all kinds of guests, and they also have stuff for like people like us that are trying to get ourselves deep super entrenched into it as well.
I feel you. Yeah. I remember that there was like a voiceover night, like with
Right.
a bunch of voice actors who did stand-up comedy, and
Yep.
I was like, oh, that seems fun. But I don't really do the stand-up stuff anymore. It feels like that's just a life that's not quite exactly what I want. Whereas improv can be more of like a fun, hobby and something that I
Improv
really
is
love. and
so
enjoy.
scary, but when it hits off so well, it's so fun to watch. Like, I struggle with it, and yet I do so well at the same time. It's almost like it's a difference between being in your element versus playing with scenarios that are handed to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and the thing is, it's so much of a teamwork sport that like the more that you trust in the people and the more that the other people around you
have to feel you have to be like in good company, having fun.
It's a rising tides sort of deal,
Shamushko, this is Brent Mukai, who is
Hi.
the voice actor or the voice of Komeji in AI Nirvana Initiative. He's just dropping by to pick something up for me that I wasn't going to be using anymore, so I thought I would surprise you guys with an early guest stream and, interview him a little bit because he's new to the Los Angeles area, but already kicking ass and taking names of future asses to kick, so... Yes, it is also me. Like, one last question. Have you found your go-to food place yet in LA? Like, it's been a long day, you're celebrating that you did a really tough audition, or you, like, nailed a studio session that you did. Have you found your place yet?
Yeah, I have.
What is it?
I love Pinocchio's out in up in Magnolia.
Is that pizza?
It's Italian. So they have pizza, they have pasta, they have sandwiches, like a whole deli. Like, it's nice. It's really good. I'll take you there one day.
I'll take you. Have you ever been to Tender Greens? No, I took you to Tender Greens.
You took me to Tender Greens. Yeah.
That's how you know I like it so much. We hung out at round one. We didn't get to do much of Marble Carnival because all the machines were down. But I was talking nonstop about Tender Greens and wanting to treat him there. Or he ended up treating me because what else did I take care of? Did I cover like... I don't know. We covered for each other.
You got.
Oh, the prizes.
You were
the
so
prizes.
nice. You gave us us a magic bullet.
This man's
with
got
points.
He's got like a magic bullet food blender. He's leaving with my air cooling Xbox mini fridge because I never use it anymore. I got a whole backyard fridge, man. Like, anytime I'm thirsty, I just tell chat to fucking wait a minute.
Yeah.
And I just go to my fridge in the backyard. Like, how many people can honestly say they have a fridge plugged into an outlet in the backyard that they have?
Not enough people. Not enough people.
Are you a fan of sour stuff?
I love sours. Dude, that's my jam.
I got extras so I can spare one. When you leave here, you need to go. I'll grab it for you. I got Warheads Bomb Pops. Yes.
What?
Yes, Warheads makes
Bomb
popsicles.
Pops?
It's like the
No
like the
way.
4th of July. Like
Oh,
Red,
yeah,
White, and
no,
Blue. Yeah,
dude,
they
I
make
didn't
a
know Warheads made it.
A Warheads version that is sour all the way through, and that's why it's important. Because I'm sure you've had the Warheads. My mouth is watering. I'm sure you've had the Warheads candy where like the outer shell is really sour, but as soon as you get to like the center, it's just
it just gets
candy.
sweet. It's
The bomb pop is sour all the way through, from top to bottom. It's so good.
I'll just let it melt and then drink it and
right. Yeah.
inject it straight into my arm.
Vim, that was the first evidence that I had, like, mentally, that I actually had a home, which is when we took our old fridge from our apartment. Because when we moved in, the family that moved out left all of the kitchen appliances. The only appliance they took was the washer and dryer. Or, the clothes washer and dryer. So I already had a fridge. So I was like, what are we going to do with this? I was like, well, let me see if we can plug it in somewhere. And there's an outlet in the backyard for, like, the patio lights and stuff like that. So I have our main fridge for our food and drinks, and then for like my milk tea, my barley tea, my beer, and everything else, there is a fridge in the backyard that we just have stuff in. But okay, so you said it was Pinocchio's, which was an Italian.
Yeah, it's up in Magnolia.
So cool.
I was literally just there earlier today.
How often do you find yourself going into the city to work already?
Oh man, it's been really good. So if not daily, close, and a lot of times I'm driving from one studio to the other.
Are you SAG yet?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking A, man. Let's go.
So, yeah.
Eligible
dude.
or member?
I'm sorry?
Eligible or member?
Member.
Holy shit. Were you already a member before you moved out here?
Yeah, so I was very lucky that I was able to sort of establish everything in Vegas before I made the move, which was why it finally kind of made sense.
So does it still feel cooler? I have to say, as someone who has acclimated to California weather, does it actually feel any colder here, despite the 95-degree temperature, or does it just feel like you moved back to Vegas?
it feels a lot cooler because there's no 100-degree like days,
So,
except
like-
for that 1 week that we had the heat
So, like,
wave.
when it was raining last week and it was, like, 72 with, like, cloudy skies, were you, like, shivering? Or were
Oh,
you just...
I was in heaven. I freaking love it when it's cold. I turn the AC
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
and I turn the... If I could have constantly 60-degree temperature in the home, but my girlfriend would be a popsicle, so...
You actually got the fan running right. I usually leave that on eco because I don't want the electricity bill to go so
I
high.
feel
Like,
you, I feel you.
Because they combine our bill. It's between electricity, water usage, and the service that they do for, like, trash pickup, which, God bless them, they have trash pickup on our street. It averages about $400, $500. So I try to keep it down. But there are some days, like last week, where I just had it set to, like, 73 degrees, and I'm laying on the couch with the AC blowing over me, and, I napped with that door open just listening to the outdoors.
Yeah, I run hot usually, so like I love it. Like I was born in Hawaii, and like while I was there, I was like, it's too hot all the time. I always need a fan on.
All right, last question.
Of course, yeah.
And you have to give me the reason for it too.
Okay.
Batman or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
That's a great question. I thought you were gonna say Batman or Superman. Batman or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta go with TMNT. I think I gotta.
Why's that?
The reason why I don't like stand-up as much as improv is because improv is teamwork based, and it's all about the dynamics that each person brings. Sure, you could say there's Batgirl and there's Robin
Yeah,
and
but
Nightwing.
Batman has to improvise with his kits as well.
but it's never ever anything other than the Batman show. Whereas TMNT, it's like everybody brings something different, and everybody
I
has
see.
their.
It's because you're not as much of a stand-up guy anymore, and Batman wouldn't be considered a stand-up guy, so to speak.
Batman would be the stand-up comedy guy because he's by himself. He likes working by,
Yeah, but when we're talking about, like, good contributors to society and, like, superheroes with good morals, like, that's what I mean. Batman is not a stand-up guy, you know?
I would 100% much rather watch a comedy show put on by the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles than Batman.
I've
I
heard
think.
the Harley Quinn, like, adult comedy show
Oh my god,
really
it's
fucking...
incredible. You haven't seen it yet?
Not yet,
It's so good. Everybody, if you haven't checked out the Harley Quinn show, you totally should.
Oh, shit.
So funny.
All right. Well, is there anything? Did you want to pitch your stuff and where people can start following you? I heard that you want to start streaming as well, but where can people follow you in the meantime?
Yes. Feel free to follow me on Twitter, on Instagram, on TikTok. I don't go on. Haven't been on in a while.
OnlyFans?
OnlyFans, Pornhub. No.
He's very good at improvising there.
Yeah. Yeah, I could improvise porn places for days. Improvise. So Twitter, Instagram, the typical, YouTube and Twitch. I'm about to start creating what I hope to be a shit ton of content. And I swear I can swear,
Oh yeah.
right?
Oh yeah. This is marked as mature immediately.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know if I told you, but I have a thing in this game where if a character says the word "but" and there's enough of a pause after it, I will go back into the audio log.
You showed me this. You showed me the butt, and I was like, that is.
See, guys, that's how I got him to
amazing.
my house. I showed him the butt, and he's like, I want more of this. I want personal time at your house in public with your butt.
Please take that out of context. But yeah, feel free to follow. Feel free to subscribe for all of the fun stuff that's to come. But thank you so much, man, for
Yeah, I'm so
for
happy
everything.
to have you, man.
Dude, I'm happy to be here.
Oh.
I mean, everybody already knows this, but Sean, you are such a fucking just good quality dude,
Thank
and
you.
so kind-hearted, and like you're giving me. I won't say what
I
it
would
is.
not be you. I already told you. It's the Xbox mini fridge.
The Xbox mini
I thought
fridge.
it would have a use for it to keep my drinks cold, but I realized that between being there and the fridge being there, it just.
Yeah, but you could have sold it or something. Like, you
Nah,
know what I
man,
mean?
no.
Like, you just gave it to me, and that's like so nice.
Remember what I said about like the cosmic karma and everything that I believe in, and
Yes.
all that bullshit. Like my chat can you guys can vouch for me as well. There are so many cases where when I have something I'm not using anymore, I would just rather give it to someone who will use it, because like you look at the things that I have, having a Switch, 2 switches, PS4, my streaming setup, my voiceover studio, the fact that I have an ongoing career. There are plenty of things where I have not needed money toward them. And so unless I'm ever in a position where I absolutely need funds, and if it is, I would rather that, it be certain things. I'd rather just that someone able to have a little bit of a nice moment in their life without having to pay for it, because there is so much fucking shit in our society that requires money to have access to, So,
You ever create like a charity? You call it Cosmic Karma. I'm
Cosmic
calling
Karma?
that right now. That's a great. I just love the name of that.
sounds
Cosmic Karma. It's so you too.
that sounds good.
I'd buy
actually
a
like
shirt, dude. Get those shirts going. I'll
Dude.
buy one.
Oh my god. I gotta theory craft the designs. But anyway, so Brent Mukai, everyone. Hopefully we'll get to hear more of him today during AI Nirvana Initiative. I'm gonna get him set up with his fridge and the snacks he's gonna take home. We'll resume stream in about, I'd say, 5-ish minutes so that I can get him on his way. But we'll be right back. Take care, everybody.
Enjoy the stream.
Hey guys, just letting you know, stream delay is going to be a little bit longer. I'm probably going to come back properly at 9:45. Sage just got home shortly after Brent left, and she's had a pretty rough day. So I asked her if she needed a little bit of time from me to just check in with her as her husband, and she said yes. So taking like a 9-minute break until 6:45 Pacific time, 9:45 p.m. Eastern time. And when I get back, we will properly progress in the game. So, apologies for the wait. Thank you very much. right. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Sorry about that. Whole bunch of stuff happening. Can't get into all of it, but between the ants and work stuff and everything else, we are both very professional, very busy individuals, and that also means we end up having to deal with a lot of things. All right, let's go for crazy. That is not quite crazy. Sage is gonna be fine. She just needed some time with her hubby. All right, let's go to where we actually left off. I hope you guys enjoyed that little surprise guest cameo. Threw that together very short term. We didn't seal the hole. Right now we are focused on wet baiting the ants so that hopefully they take out the whole colony. And then once we stop seeing ants going for the bait, then we will clean up the carcasses and seal the hole off.
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation. No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong. It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
You know, Lazy, I should get around to watching the Paranoia Agent series because I remember when it was on Adult Swim, but it came on so late that I was either half asleep or it woke me up. Like, the only part that I remember from Paranoia Agent, literally the only part, is the kid with the bat and, like, someone's taking an exam and they go to the bathroom and they start throwing up, like, math equations and answers, and then they start panicking because they're going down the toilet, and it's like, no, I need you for the exam. That is all I remember from that show. So it made no sense to me, and I didn't follow it because it didn't make any sense to me. But the more I learned about it in the years since, the more I realized it was apparently a really good show with, like, Silent Hill-esque themes of, like, self-hatred and ignorance and stuff like that. And I really should give it a chance. I don't see anyone hiding. He's just gonna say that about everything. Yo, this music is freaky deaky though. All right, I'll have to make time to watch it sometime. Is it old enough that I could do like a Twitch stream where we watch the series together? Is there anyone in this chat that's familiar with like Twitch community watches that could like help me figure out some shows that we can watch together? Because honestly, I need to get back into watching more anime. Okay, this song makes me think of the androids in 13 Sentinels. Sage is also recommending Spy Family.
There you are.
Oh my god. I had no idea! Are you kidding me? I could have had him read these lines.
Hey, I know you're there. Come on out.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, he's gonna laugh. He's gonna laugh so fucking hard. Hold on. Oh my god. So, you're not going to believe this. I jumped back to earlier in the story because I figured have no chance of seeing you in the current scenes. And lo and fucking behold, I cannot believe. Life is cruel sometimes. I don't know about a Buddy Daddy's anime, no. That is so funny.
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
Pod full of strange fluid. There's a window facing the corridor. A robotic arm. A mysterious statue. It's the door. It's a desk. A medicine bottle. It's a PC monitor. Waifu! Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs, and welcome Mitchy Mouse NYC, Rowdy Rabble, Raymal, Spoody89, and Vault Queen. I appreciate the support so much, Waifu. Welcome everyone to the Lion Pride. Please consider joining the Discord at !Discord. I'm gonna close that real quick. And enjoy your time here. You do not need to spend money to enjoy my content, but anything that you contribute towards the stream helps fund my career and also pays my mods. Monitor embedded in a pillar, pot full of strange fluid. It's Komeji. He's averting his eyes in shame. Did you unlock the entrance?
What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here.
Did you find Shoma? Why are you here?
Yes. I think he's at home right now. Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
Oh, shit!
Is that...
Why does he have that? Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
He's gonna turn out to be Terror, isn't he? I love how they perfectly mocapped how actual people run that are not dedicated runners. Like, neither of them are running perfectly. These are two headless chickens, one who's a disgraced cop and one who's just a disgrace, trying to either escape or get to each other. This is how normal people run in that situation. Oh, hell yeah! Now kiss! Kiss!
What's going on here? I need answers!
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wink sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
You gotta smooch him for
Ryuki,
info.
sync with him.
I cannot believe. This is so fucking funny. Hey, Brent Mukai, voice of Komeji. While you're here, let me jump back to a previous point in the story so that we can get some lines from you. Oh, have a good day. Have a safe trip home. Now I'm gonna literally play all the content we could have had you comment on.
All right, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then. Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
Here we go. I don't know if I care about the eyeballs as much, because these Somniums take so fucking long otherwise. I hope we get to do a sync where we are literally like in the area of the Bats 490 video.
Battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt
you,
no
Shimmy.
pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain.
Tama, 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 hot tamale!
I love that joke.
Well, what's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
I want to like cross my eyes and see if there's a magic eye symbol in the background. Hold on. Can't do it. I forget how you're supposed to do it.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
So funny.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me.
That's such a close-up of his face.
There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words. The sketch. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
say something funny? What do you mean?
Oh boy.
What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Let's start there.
Oh, we have a path split.
If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
My show, so how about I go to the next filming location, Seth? Oh, this is so creepy.
I guess this is an entry gate. It's really cheaply made, and it's pretty old.
Is there anything strange about it? Maybe any signs of people breaking in?
I don't see anything.
I see. Searching it now won't make anything happen.
He sounds so depressed here.
They sell balloons out of a car. It doesn't look like the car's moved recently, nor is there anything suspicious about it.
There's no need to move it around on a rooftop amusement park.
Why do kids always want balloons? They just shrivel up the next day.
When you're a kid, it's just fun watching a floating balloon. They go against gravity. It's like being free of what weighs you down.
Anyway, there's nothing we can do here. A sky cycle. A ride where you pedal like a bike on a
There
rail.
are no safety rails on this thing.
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
It's kinda scary because of the height. Did Komeiji experience something scary here?
There's no guardrail.
So far, I haven't found anything like that.
Look at that. There is nothing stopping you from shoving the person on the left off.
It's one of those mini trains that runs along a railroad. Adults can ride it too.
Though it would be embarrassing for most adults.
I'm sure it's for riding along with your kid. But if you have the heart of a child, you can do it.
I left my boyhood heart in the past, along with my tidy whities.
Is that why you wear loincloths now?
I don't wear loincloths. Yet.
Yet?
There's some vending machines with simple snacks and drinks, and seats to rest.
Back in the day, at bullet train stops in the country, this kind of rest area was common. If the great Andy's Komeiji showed up here, it would fill up with people wanting his autograph. But there's nothing we can do here now. If the great Andy's Komeiji showed up here, it would fill up with people wanting his autograph. But there's nothing we can do here
Hold
now.
on, hold on.
Back in the day, at bullet train stops in the country, this kind of rest area was. But
Yes. Okay.
I'm sure it's for riding along with. But it's one of those mini trains that runs along a rail. But
One more. Hold on.
a sky cycle, a ride where you pedal like a bike on a rail. But
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I'm exploring things.
it's an older shooting game.
So no zombies?
It's an older but
So no zombies?
it's like a clay target shooting simulator.
I wonder if Komeiji is good at this.
I can't picture him being coordinated enough for it. I bet he's just watching other people do it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Anyway, there's
Hi.
nothing we can do here.
2023 is gonna be such a rough year for gamers. So many fucking things to do.
A small Ferris wheel for a rooftop amusement park. I wonder if this Ferris wheel is the main attraction. I feel like it's maintained better than the other attractions.
Maybe it just looks like that because Komeiji thinks fondly of it, which means there must be something here.
And that's what I thought too, but there's nothing so far.
Thank you, Shu. I'm so happy that I can finally answer all of the people going, hey, are you coming back as Reen in Reverie? Hey, do you think they'll bring you back as Reen? Can you say whether or not you're gonna be in Reverie?
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
I retweeted the NIS post on either Wednesday or Thursday about the panel that was going to happen today. And I had 2 people DM me going, so does this mean you're coming back as Reen? Am I gonna hear you in the trailer tomorrow?
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Oh my god. I don't want to think about that. If Reen manages to show up in one more game that comes out like 2 to 3 years from now, I can legitimately say I've had a decade roll.
Got it.
Let's get someone up here. Let's see. You there. Oh, you don't want to? Why not? You think I'm gonna make you participate in a lame skit? It's not lame. It's super funny.
That's right. Maybe we should let him perform one of his super funny gags.
You sure you're not just saying that because you want to see it?
How? How do I manage to do this? Jesus Christ. How do I manage to pick the loving answer?
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on. So, for the...
Let's show a cute...
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me!
That was not funny.
Oh, well, so for...
Let's show
That was not funny at all.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay.
Oof.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
He gets $50 for the month?
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, he never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Four minutes now.
Ooh, I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
I always worry that eventually I'm gonna get like tired at conventions super early. So, if you promise not to poison me, I will not complain about you bringing me snacks or drinks or cheesecake.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Hello, you look pretty old. What is it that you do? Oh, so you fillet flounders. What kind of job is that? They're already so thin. Good luck with that. See you later. You don't want an autograph? No? No. Huh. That was a crazy job. Have you ever heard of a job like that?
I thought the strange nature of the job would give him more material to work with.
Can you focus on clues and information, not try to improve the show?
So what am I supposed to do?
You know, Shimmy, I'm not saying this as a challenge, but I have tried multiple times in legal situations to try THC or Delta, whatever again, and it just doesn't do anything. Or it hasn't had the effect people expected.
Relax. Komeiji seemed to really want to give out an autograph.
An autograph.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Ryuki,
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna turn out that his whole story is that he wants it to be about the fans, and they just don't like him. Like, he actually doesn't think very highly of himself. He just wants people to have fun, and it's gonna turn out that he feels this way because no one wants to pay him any attention, which is what a lot of voice actors are afraid of.
this is a different show, Ryuki.
Hey, why did you come to this rundown amusement park? You came from overseas, right? Where? Egypt? Ooh, that's really far. You came all the way from Egypt, too. Are you sure you want to be here? What's so special about this unremarkable amusement park? What? I'm even less remarkable. Why would you say that? If you're mean like that, I'm not gonna give you an autograph. You okay with that? Are you sure? You are sure.
What were you expecting from this cue anyway?
Oh, this hurts. I am literally just doing this to burn time, and then I'm gonna warp back.
Yeah.
Ryuki, what should we put on the cue?
You look like you want an autograph. All right, all right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes.
Oh no.
No worries. Anything for a friend.
Oh no.
But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me.
Oh no.
I said you better not ditch me.
Oh shit. I think I know the answer to both of these. Komeiji wants Shoma. Shoma hates Komeiji because of the way that he is, but Komeiji never wants to abandon Shoma. He doesn't ever want to ditch him the way that he was ditched. And so Target B is the same thing. What does he want to protect? He wants to protect Shoma by being the scapegoat. If people are always making fun of him, then they're not going to turn their attention to Shoma instead. Like, maybe Shoma is socially awkward. Maybe he doesn't get out much because he focuses on his robots. And Komeiji is worried that his son is going to be unpopular, is going to be not liked. And he goes, so you know what? I'm going to be the attention drawer. I'm going to make everyone hate me so that you can focus on what matters to you and you can be happy. I want to do Target B because I like that. I like the description more.
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV friendly.
TV friendly, huh?
Oh, fuck. Ow. I'm so bad at, like, not hitting. I keep conking my head against this. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
They actually... When's the last time...
What's a good cue?
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot? Interesting. My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, no. Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand?
Oh, fuck.
In any case, Yonoharu Inda, good luck.
It's worse.
Shoma, what should I do now?
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Okay. I'm gonna go back right now because I know that this is gonna be the cutoff point, and then it's gonna cost me. Oh, I'd have to restart from the beginning. Okay, I'll just keep going.
Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
We are gonna end up going back so that I can get the bonus eyeballs, but I'm gonna see how far I can get while checking everything.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Small talk time! Every day at 8 a.m., this train is cleaned with a rag by an old man from the office. There's an old man who checks the angle of the railroad crossing rails, and an old man who keeps the train well lubricated. But this trivia is pointless. Wait, no, it's not pointless. All the old men represent Andy's Komeiji. Please write to me.
What the hell is he talking about?
Some old man report, I guess.
Can't he just get on quietly?
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Ryuki, let's give him a cue.
Station 1 will be departing soon. Please watch your step when boarding and have your change ready. Please do not run on the train. Am I in the right spot? I could probably be a conductor, don't you think? No?
Yeah, I've met people like this before.
And what of it?
Nothing.
Ryuki, let's...
Adults can ride this? Really? Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dee-dee. Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Oh, shit. There isn't really...
Tama, go after him.
There isn't
Can we
really a
catch up to
time
him?
save here.
You have a minute left.
We could probably just play this normally and still finish with extra eyeballs. This is literally just a kick the dog sink.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma.
Oh, I don't have enough time to do both.
What's the deal with sky cycles? You know, that feeling when there's two riders, but one is always slacking off. Don't you hate that? Maybe I'm not good with that kind of material.
What is he good at?
One-liners.
Right.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
All right. I believe we should just be able to retry fully. Trying to remember how we go back to the beginning. Is there a retry? I think we can probably still finish with enough time if we just, if we warp back to here. Oh. We'll see. We should be able to do this. Like, even though we talked to a bunch of stuff, we should be able to just speed along if we do all the correct options this time. Wait, where'd he go? At the balloons? Okay.
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director, you dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's fine. This is a somnium.
You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Then it goes over there. We have the meeting. Okay,
You only
then
have
we go
2
over
minutes.
here.
Hurry, Ryuki.
Oh, that was 50 seconds? Okay. I really hope we're gonna end up having enough time. It would
Tama,
suck if
go
we have
Can
to
we
do it
catch
from
up?
the beginning again. I do like that it doesn't take whole seconds anymore to run around.
Hello, it's Andy's Komeiji. Hey there, you okay? Your legs are all swollen. Oh, wait, that's just how they are.
This is a pretty vapid conversation.
Damn, dude. Hold on. There we go. I think we're good on crazy, as long as we don't get brave on the next one.
What's the cue?
Choma, wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but
Oh, we're gonna be out of time. We're definitely gonna be out of time. Getting wibbly wobbly over here.
This is one of my favorites, the Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
we're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Oh,
Ryuki, less than
Jesus.
30 seconds left.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit of time.
You're out of time.
Yeah, I know. I need to be out of time. Oh my God. This is what my vision feels like whenever I try edibles. Excuse me. So we need that.
Ryuki, we're out of time.
No, we can't stop now.
Jago Majima, thank you for the
Komeiji
tier 1
must have
gift
a good
sub.
reason. Komeiji, what happened to you?
So, well, the good news is now we know that we need that 1/6 timey, and we need to hold on to it until, like, the very end. So... I'm surprised they never did a split where the split isn't whether or not you finish the Somnium on time. Or, the split isn't a choice that you make within the Somnium. I'm surprised they never did it where one of the splits is failing the Somnium. You're fine, Jago. I appreciate the love regardless. Because I know there's plenty of games that have, like, you must fail in order to proceed sorts of things.
He's got a...
Well, I mean, it's easier to do in this game because, like you guys said, there was an option in the first game for you to immediately retry the Somnium, but now in this one, it won't let you retry the full Somnium unless you run out of time. You can't do it from the menu. So it's actually way easier for players to get into a position where they fail the Somnium and are prepared to reset and then go, wait, what? The story continued? And then they'd be like, okay, I'm gonna see where this leads. You didn't miss out on much. It was a Q&A and a reveal stream with various of the voice actors that are in Reverie. So like Jonah, Josija, myself, Carrie Kiernan, Valerie Aram.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
God, could you imagine if, could you imagine if Cold Steel 1 had text skipping as fast as this? So I was doing the Somnium, but you get, like, there's this currency that you can get called eyeballs that you can use to unlock, like, bonus art and stuff like that. And you can get a bunch for checking out different things in the world. But that usually means you're gonna run out of time. So I went through this while checking everything so that I could get those bonus eyeballs. Oh, that's cool. It lets you know if you... and now I'm going back through and speeding through so that I can finish the Somnium with enough time, bonus time, that I'll get a shitload of bonus eyeballs. I know I can get them in unlimited time mode. The problem is that I'm not doing unlimited time mode on stream.
Go after.
Can we
and I
catch up?
know that as soon as I finish this
4
game on
minutes now.
stream, I am not gonna have enough free time to go back and do it on my own time. So I'm just doing what I can now, knowing that I'm not gonna go back and do it again after I finish playing this on stream. It's a lot to process. Oh yeah. So that's the gimmick, is you can pretty easily get to this point without using up any timies, but you have to take that 1/6 timey at the very beginning and hold on to it.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
You have to hold on to it until the very end, otherwise you will not have enough time. And there's no other timey in this section that reduces it enough.
This...
That's so mean. That's so mean. You only have enough time to do one of these. That's true.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
Hey, Volcanic.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Shoma!
That's like major spoilers. Jesus Christ, come on.
Shoma, where are you? Where did
Fucking
you
real,
go?
man.
What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horadori Institute?
Shoma, where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
Is he donating his body to science so that Shoma has enough money? Turning himself into a lab rat so his son won't be killed by the mob. I want to know who got him to co-sign the loan. I just want to talk to him for like 5 minutes. Yo, could you imagine if he didn't have a square head, like in his sink, and we find out that he didn't always have a square head, and it was because of the lab testing that he got one? We're all like, oh, he looks so fucking stupid. Why does he have a square head? This is so ridiculous. Yeah, we'd feel like shit then, wouldn't we?
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma, where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horadori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Horadori Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horadori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up. After a sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. It's better for him to wake up naturally. Komeiji woke up an hour later, and I explained the situation to him, about how he looked inside his head. I also told him about how I saw the envelope with Horadori Institute's secret document. Komeiji told us he saw the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not. He surely has the know-how to use a translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma. And so, I asked Komeiji for his assistance. I told him that if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to the Enda household along with Komeiji, but...
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
Oh no. Remember my theory about whoever is doing this is using Ryuki's sinks to get to their next target? Because every time he synced with someone is when they ended up getting split in half soon after? He's probably in the closet.
What the?
Oh, don't be in the closet. Want him back, you know what to do.
It can't be. Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Soma. Ah!
Kameji, what's going on?
Listen, Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it.
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
God damn it! Always with this fucking district!
Kameji.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Kameji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
Damn, he's zooming though. Oh shit. Look, Date, a porno mag.
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horadori Institute.
Does this mean Terror is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
Shoma! Shoma! Ah!
Kameji! Damn it!
Huh? Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back! Ah!
Quick time events, here we go.
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki.
Are they not gonna
Take
fire?
them out.
Roger that.
Behind you!
How nice of them all to take turns.
Tama! Help!
On it!
Oh shit!
Here we go!
Oh shit, German suit. Oh!
3, 2, 1! Yeah!
Okay. That made less sense than the porno mag, but we'll go with it.
Ryuki, get Shoma!
Right!
I'm choosing to believe that the henchmen don't actually want to be responsible for murder. They're just getting paid to stand guard, so they're gonna be like, "Oh no, boss, he was so strong. He overpowered us. We did our best to stop him. Anyway, the check clears tomorrow, right?
Damn!
Soma!
Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Now this I totally believe. If it was Mizuki doing everything that Ryuki just did, I would believe it.
Oh, Soma. Soma. I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hurt about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
Well, that sucks when it happens. No, the only thing worse than a hard potato chip stabbing your gums is when you're chewing chips and a triangle piece with the pointed end shoves itself straight up into your tooth.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Soma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
What was that about?
Understood. I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary. Including the hostage.
Kameji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I love Karina's voice for her.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Such a high voice and such a badass person. Are we gonna do anything? You gonna fire?
Kill them.
How are they such bad aim?
Mizuki!
Displaying sights.
It's like a Mega Buster. Yeah. There we go.
Thanks, Tama.
Oh no! Here's another 5-second charge up routine. I love how it gave a setup for him, but not for Mizuki. It did the slowdown like it was gonna give you a quick time event, but only Ryuki had to do one, not Mizuki, because she's perfect. Oh no!
No way.
Why the
Ryuki!
Why the glutes?
Ryuki!
Why the glutes? I was distracted by the butt. I'm sorry. Oh, why is it so quiet? When I fast forwarded, it broke the music. When I fast forwarded on the retry, it broke this music. So now they're just kicking ass in silence.
Displaying sights.
This is the best part, because this is what it would actually sound like in real life. You wouldn't have a cool music track.
Thanks, Tama.
This is so funny. This is like music videos without the music. Oh my god, so fucking many. I can see that third one throwing people off because when it showed the down arrow, I thought it wanted me to push the sticks down, not push them in.
All right.
This boy is my son! He's more important to me than my own life! Whatever happens, I
think it's so fucking cool that the guy voicing this character was in my house literally less than an hour ago.
I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Komeiji!
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
That girl in the mask is either... I think that girl in the mask is one of two people. I don't have access to the menu, so I have to guess. If we want to go the Uchikoshi mindfuck route, it is Mizuki's older self. What I think it actually is Tokiko's daughter. The girl with brown hair from the scene with Riichi. I don't know, or Reiji or something like that. Kizuna, yes. I think this is Kizuna.
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
I'm not so Sejima.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Oh shit.
Impossible.
They did just raise the player cap, so this checks out.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off. Then I'm fighting too. I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something. I'm not a kid. Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
Yo, Splatoon 4 looks fucking lit. Let's go. Splatoon 4 with the Uchikoshi crossover. She got the roller. Yeah, Woman in White got the roller. Why are you all using the same weapon? You need variety.
Okay. Let's begin. Run.
So let's see. Ryuki's got the basic pistol. Woman in Mask has got the roller. What weapon is Mizuki's? What is the pipe? Splatfest cloud bonuses as a Splatana main. Yo, Mizuki's a fucking Smurf. She's the character that uses the weakest equipment on like a low-level account and just absolutely fucking wrecks people with it. Mizuki's a fucking Smurfer! Shoma! Oh, fuck! Okay. Oh. Kitchen gun.
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death, then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but we have 20 seconds for you to charge up your blasters. Date? Hey!
Mr. Date!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly... Hold on. Don't get hasty.
Porno mag!
I have some preparations to take care of.
Yeah!
What? Huh?
That is the first thing in this game I've correctly fucking predicted.
Uh-huh. I see.
Porno mag! Let's go! Yeah!
Holy fucking...
And that's that.
I love how he went power! Oh, that's so funny. Of course it takes place on Valentine's Day. Oh, damn it, I missed it. Hold on. Yo! Not only is this an album cover, this just looks like the fucking cast of Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse. You've got my character on the right. You've got Toki on the center. On the left side, you've got whoever the fairy girl is.
Happy Valentine's Day!
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury.
Let me access the VO log.
Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And? Her, too.
This is where Mr. Date Mizuki lived. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room. But he would have but he would be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. I also had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder. So we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission brought Soma, Komeiji, and the masked woman to their home. Crazy, 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 crazy. Are you? Let me see what we got. Kinda crazy. An adult who handles craziness and love well. No one can beat them when it comes to cunning or... Wait. So, I guess you get this one if you do crazy and loving. But I thought I had brave. Oh. That's weird. Okay, so when we did... So we did one path full of love, one path full of crazy. So now we need one that's either brave or impish. I don't even know what answer would be impish. Alright, I'm gonna just answer these honestly and see which one I get. Except answering pretty is gonna give me loving. I just know it is. Okay. I'm fine with either brave or impish. It's a bed. Mizuki is sitting on it. It's a big speaker.
Looks like there's something inside.
Magazines. There are a lot of them.
Mr. Date, those magazines in the speaker.
Oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Why would you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
God, Greg's voice is so fucking good in this game. I know that he played a more serious detective for a lead role, which was probably patterned somewhat after his role in Lost Judgment, but he definitely gives Date a much more aloof shitpost gremlin vibe. Like, he doesn't take himself as seriously in this role, or he doesn't take himself as seriously in this version of the game, and it sounds so good.
Because they're expensive limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
That is Date. That is Date. He's so fucking good.
That's Addo Rabbit.
How do you know?
Oh, well...
Because Mizuki is collecting the merch?
No! Duh.
It's a stuffed Addo Rabbit doll. Expensive looking audio equipment.
Date, the hard drive was full again. I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
I have to hear that again!
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
I had to make space, so I deleted all your but...
They probably weren't husbandry videos, were they?
Nope.
There's a computer. God, I hope I can be that good an actor someday. There's a corkboard on the wall. A desk. It's a trash can. There's a small cabinet here. He did have animal husbandry videos, didn't he? They're called furries, Mizuki, and they're art. It's glass coffee
Ryuki,
table.
don't look under that rug.
I immediately looked under that rug. Cooking magazines were hidden underneath. There are cooking magazines under the rug for some reason. It's a 3-seat sofa. Omeji and Shoma are sitting on it.
Wow, Mr. Date, you can lift this?
That's Mizuki's.
Huh? Oh, right.
That's not that surprising. We did just see her in action.
It's Mizuki's bench press equipment. There's a big window here.
Hey, don't I always tell you not to hang your clothes there? I don't want your old people smell getting on my stuff.
I told you I can't help it. So what if I like oatmeal?
Mr. Date, I don't think that's what she said.
Mr. Date and Mizuki's clothes are on the rack. There's a small window. Mizuki's
She'll only
school
be
bag.
carrying that for another month or so.
It's a clothes rack. The kitchen. There are cooking utensils and seasonings here.
You hungry or something? Sorry, but there's only a can of beer and some Cleone in there.
Why Cleone?
I keep them as pets.
It's a refrigerator. There's beer and Cleone inside. It's the front door. Komeji is watching Shoma with a relieved smile on his face. All right, that's what I meant to do. I wanted to see where we were in the flowchart. Oh shit, we took the left we went full left again. How do we keep doing this? In the first game we went full left too. What the fuck? How is your injury?
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. A little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district.
Yeah, your massive fucking balls that you had when you were charging those guys.
It was something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
Happy for you.
This is all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And, of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much.
About the debt collectors.
Wait, Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma. Okay, we can talk about it here. Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
What's that? I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of...
He's so fucking tall.
Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me. I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that. The debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now. So please.
It's Mizuki. Thank you.
For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. if you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
Okay, am I the only one who feels like suggesting that two people get together in a public setting like this is like the surefire way to make sure they never get together? Like, maybe I'm behind in the times, but like, there's one thing between like talking to two people privately and saying, you guys are so cute together, you should go out. But when you're in a fucking room of other people, there is no scenario I can think of that isn't like a wedding. We're saying, hey, you two should date. You two should get married. It's the equivalent of going, hey, like, obviously not with them, but like with two adults. Could you imagine? Hot chocolate. You've had plenty of tea. Could you imagine like looking at two adults in a social setting that's not a party and being like, you guys seem like a nice match. When you guys leave here, you should fuck her. You should totally do her in this position. It would be great. I think it would be wonderful for both of you.
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Delegate chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
The reason why you went to the warehouse district.
Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
It's Mr. Date. He seems to be deep in thought. Thinking about someone?
Yeah, I was just thinking about Leon. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
You know, Date and Leanne are a good match for each other. I see it. I ship it.
That's right. You know him too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin.
It's important to pair matching brain cells together.
One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature.
Please tell me he says butt. Please give me a butt. I need to fuck with this line. Please.
He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading.
Please, I need to replace reading with butt. Give me a butt.
We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
What did you talk about with Leanne?
Certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute.
I asked Mr. Date about their discussion, but it was all information I already had. I didn't learn anything new.
No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected. But what's their connection?
No, it's not a clean butt. I need a clean butt. If you do stuff with a messy butt, you're just gonna get a shitty result.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
Reason why you went to the warehouse district.
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow, but
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid.
I didn't know it was from the trailer.
When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
God fucking damn it.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
What was with your burst of power during that fight?
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home.
Oh, I did that too. It wasn't behind my elementary school, but back in my original home that I lived in, there was a pathway through the woods that took me like 5-10 minutes to walk through. And I would take that to get to the street across from my school.
When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine.
In 3rd grade, Date?
It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot.
Oh, fucking hell.
I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused.
I have learned from this stream that when Date is about to climax, there's a reason why he says, "Oh God."
To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes. Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
God fucking damn it, Tama. The reason you like porno mags.
You nearly die when you see porno mags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own.
Hold on. Panda is either sleep eating or sleep licking. He is passed out on one of the blankets that I'm always laying on. No, it's the opposite. Check Pandalis pics. My wife got a video of him dead ass asleep on one of my blankets. And he is either eating something or kissing something in his dream. Oh my God. Go to Pandalis pics right now. Oh my God. This little bastard I just got... Oh, I can't talk about this yet. Okay, sweet. Oh. No. So there is a client that has an activity in mind they want to suggest to me that is 200 fucking % up my alley. Like, this is something exclusively that I would do if I had permission from the company. So I'm very glad that they are the ones bringing this up to me. And then, I guess I technically... Okay, well, this email says I have permission to talk about this, and I guess I might have said it earlier, but in case you guys didn't know, I voice some enemies in God of War Ragnarok, which is coming out sometime soon. I don't know if I'm allowed, because I don't know if the name that my character had in the game was the official name, or if it was the production name. So all I'm gonna say is there are a bunch of enemies that worship different deities or something like that. Have any of the trailers shown something like this? Like how they have different like overarching gods or spirits or something like that? I don't know if I'm waiting for chat to respond because I honestly, you don't know? I don't remember either. Anyway, so you've got your typical bruiser mooks. You've got, you know, your faster reflex guys. So I don't know what the actual final name of my character is, but I do voice one of the enemy types that is like much lankier, but very fast. Like they kind of, yeah. So I got to do all sorts of fun noises. Like, I got to do feral battle roars. I got to say stuff in Norwegian or in the Viking language. I had like a language coach for that. The director was very impressed with how quickly I picked up on certain phrases. So, I don't know how often you're gonna hear me, but yeah, you're gonna get to beat the shit out of me in God of War Ragnarok. So, ta-da!
Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever?
Shmoshko, do you want my honest answer to that? I do not expect to be alive long enough to retire. I just don't. I have very little expectation of being alive in time to retire. So, I don't really think about it. I just do my best to work hard and invest whatever money I can so that neither myself nor my wife are ever in a situation of actual dire need and not being able to afford things that are mandatory or important. So it's funny because like when my investment agent was like, "Oh, what's your retirement age? Like, what are you planning? At what age are you planning for this portfolio to pay out?" And I'm like, I don't. I literally just want to invest my earnings so that hopefully, as I go through life, they'll have made some money and I can use them for things. So that is how I plan to achieve immortality. As I've said before, which is, you know, there's that quote that's like, you die twice. The first time is physical. The second time is when someone has a thought or says your name for the last time. So that's how I intend to achieve immortality, is to leave enough of a positive impression that I'm still in someone's thoughts for at least another couple decades or 100 years after I'm gone.
Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
Two for two on the Brave. Let's go. Oh, I had a deep series of thoughts earlier today. Like, I don't even mean this in a depressive way, but I had like a deep series of thoughts that it was one of those train of thought moments where point A and point B aren't even remotely related to each other. But by like the middle of point B, I was in like this deep cyclical thought process of like a specific way of dying. And then by the end of that, by the beginning of point C, I was like, yeah, but I could avoid that and then just die of something completely fucking different. Like, maybe a tooth gets infected and I die from that. Or maybe I have a brain aneurysm at 33. Not putting that into the universe. About Iba.
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top secret mission from Boss.
I'd like to hear your thoughts, Mr. Date.
Me? No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
It's Shoma. He's silent with his eyes downcast. You okay?
I'm fine, but really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for saving, but...
Did you say thanks to your dad?
Did they have to pick that specific section to show? Did they...
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
About the envelope from Horodori Institute. I told Shoma about the fact that I looked inside Komeji's head. Damn you, Vai Sawako, and that I saw the envelope containing Horodori Institute's secret documents there.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't!
How you got kidnapped?
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
Where's the envelope from Horodori Institute?
I burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
It's the masked woman. Thinking about something?
Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously, what is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wink sync, huh?
Aren't you going to take off your mask?
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss. In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
The reason why you went to the warehouse district.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. So I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes. But I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
Genome editing research?
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
I nearly told her that's ridiculous, and stopped myself. Because...
Today is February 11th. National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Are you feeling okay?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
Interesting.
I asked a lot of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you.
Ryuki, you live in a place with socialized healthcare.
Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
It is so fucking cheap!
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Yeah, there's gotta be a good one for Shoma. There's gotta be a good one for Shoma.
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the game, but...
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then...
Damn! We're getting 2 sinks in a single day? Damn! Okay!
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this. I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
Wait a second.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place.
Why can't I access the log? It won't let me access the log!
We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
I'm gonna get denied my own butt.
But they're all refusing to talk.
Are you oh my god, there's 2 of them!
It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
I want to say Ryuki about your butt, please!
It's fine. Please begin.
No!
Peter. Very well.
No!
Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then. Let's begin.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Oh no. I really can't go back.
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe meat?
Thank you. Magnifico.
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has? I'm an AI ball. I have no sense of smell.
But you can detect smell, right? I mean, we are in a dream.
I don't know about this.
Come on.
Huh. Something is weird. I figured it would have that old people smell, but this smells like Bolse and Vegana.
I mean, don't old people like that cologne?
Komeiji's outfit. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, hey, you like this, right? Tickle, tickle.
I know this was my idea, but it was a bad idea.
Thought Shoma might have a memory of being tickled, but it didn't work.
Should we be more direct?
Komeiji's outfit. Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me. Dad! Dad! Why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Thank you, Aliera.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny.
Huh?
Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on. We used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Stupid dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
Genshin will do that to you.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model. Hey, we can inspect...
Is this a model of a house?
Tama, you okay?
We're now in the house.
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier. But the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it. Use a screwdriver, maybe? Let's give it a shot.
So, how do we do this?
Why don't you turn the screw?
There are no screws. These are clothes. Andy's Komeiji's outfit? Fix yourself! Well, I tried. How is this supposed to work again?
I don't know.
Then why did you tell me to do it?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I'm guessing this outfit was in pieces to begin with.
So, use the scissors to cut it up again? Huh. The scissors are going through.
I didn't think it was an illusion.
Maybe it just needs to be fixed.
Yeah, good point.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape. I did it!
ASMR.
It turned back to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
We used to laugh together.
Hey! That's no fair!
Laughed.
Hold up, Andy's is the best!
Stupid dad.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model.
I know it's pretty late where you guys are. If you guys want, like, we can call it after this sync. I know that normally when I stream, I do this until like 10 p.m. when it's time to feed the cats, but hey! Let's go! Hey! Perfect 3! Let's go! Let's go for full brave. Let's see what happens. Rocky, this is gonna sound gross, but when you are just coming off of being sick and you get that like really throaty cough that like hacks up like yellowish mucus, but you can breathe easier like immediately afterwards. Oh, it's so good.
It's an older model TV.
Like when you have like that 2 or 3 part cough and it's like, and it's, I'm gonna make myself gag. It's a fucking glob, but it's out and you're like, that was in me, but not anymore.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show.
Dude, when you're a kid, I've said this before. When you're a kid, you will do everything necessary to not throw up. Like, throwing up is like the worst fucking thing that has ever happened to you. When you're an adult, the feeling of having to throw up is amazing because you know after you do it, you will finally feel better. That is how you know when someone has gone from being a kid to being an adult.
You want me to laugh at the TV?
Yeah, I was thinking it could bring back memories of the father and son laughing together.
Okay. Huh? I heard laughter from the TV.
Should we turn it on?
That's...
Why is all this music so fucking sad? It's so sad!
Can we take it apart with a screwdriver? Huh? There aren't any screws. Wait, this...
You got something?
It's ceramic.
Ceramic? It looks like a normal TV.
The outside is ceramic. What is this?
This is creepy.
Looks like we can take it apart.
4 minutes now.
She is so tall.
Is that?
A TV. And just like that,
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky happy Pachaka Max!
Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere.
God of apologies. Sorry.
Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
Oh.
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Kumeiji for that.
Jeez, man, at least wait to have like a good reason to do that, like having to play against an ice climbers in a melee tournament or a Wario online.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
God damn it! This is just Persona 6. Hitomi, yeah.
Alright, we made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that?
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
This is probably Kumeiji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Hello. Alice is I have many, okay. Oh yeah, I shared the video already on Pandalis Picks. Yes. He's a baby girl. Wait. He's a baby girl. She doesn't. Hold on. Speak, friend. Speak into the microphone. Ew. Ew. She becomes so tolerant when we just want her to do something on the microphone. She would, if she was not in the stream room right now, she would be yowling the minute I started doing this. But for some reason, as soon as she's on this, she likes the attention. Is she purring? Oh yeah, Cat hopes you're okay.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I just had a rough day at work.
Look at her mittens. You can't see it, but her back foot, she's got like a little patch of fur. Hold on.
Wait.
There you go. What are you staring at? Oh, she likes playing with this. Chat, do you want the boy? One vote of yes brings the boy in. All right. She is grabbing the boy. We're probably gonna finish this sync in like the next scene that happens immediately afterwards, and we'll call it a night. He is so floof. Look at him. Hi, buddy. Show them your bow tie. Oh, hold on. There it is. There's his bow tie.
Look at it.
I am there. There it is. Nice, majestic look. No, don't go. Don't tolerate.
Except for the other piece.
I deserved it. He was checking on me earlier when I was sitting watching the ants. He hopped down from the tower and he came and he nudged up against my face and my knee. He's like, I just want to make sure you're okay. No, he will lay here, just collapse in front of the laptop. Yep. There he goes.
Huh? Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site. Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
I never specified Machu Picchu.
No worries, Sue.
Kumeji Su.
What? Or they drowned. Yeah.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside. A drawing of Komeji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
Me too.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face. This picture, it's a two-dimensional representation, but it shows incredible depth. I think. The father of the artist. Yes, we can really feel their relationship. Or something. The square face. It's drawn with the principles of Cubism, I believe. Maybe. Yes, the totality of it. Like at the bottom right side, the, color. Color is brilliant.
Color is brilliant. I agree.
We can see the struggles of the artist. Well, not really. And that part that goes whoosh, you can really feel the love there.
You should apologize to the artist.
Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
The drawing of Komeji. You want me to do the same thing Shoma did to the TV?
If we do it in a similar way, it might trigger a memory.
I don't think that's really the same thing. Shoma's heart has seams. We need to repair them.
Yeah, we shouldn't worsen his relationship with his father.
It's a drawing. You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this!
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
God of apologies. Sorry.
Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold.
Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
Oh, this is gonna hurt so much.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
We came back.
Why am I laughing?
I've noticed the Somniums are a lot more streamlined in this one. Like, there aren't as many cases where there's like 8 different items on the screen to check out and interact with in multiple ways. In most cases, like when we had to fix the jacket, there was a bunch of items that we could just inspect. But like if this were the first game, then like it might say tape, cover your face, use on the jacket, something else. And then you could go to the screwdriver and it could say, stab through the jacket, screw it, or something like that. So it either just brings you to the next hub, or it gives you a bunch of single inspection items that one of which will work.
This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
It says something. Let's see.
I know.
Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
Relax, Tama.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake. Yeah, that's it. I just need to make everything fake.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No, everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time!
Sorry, you're right. It's too early to give up.
She did a really good job, yeah.
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out.
He's a comedian after all, so maybe we should do something comedic.
Hit it with a folding fan? No, we need a setup. Let me read the notebook. When Shoma was little, I asked him a math question. Shoma, you have 5 oranges right now. Mom came and gave you 2 oranges. If I ask you to give me 3 oranges, how many oranges will you have? And Shoma said 7.
He's so funny!
It's pretty funny.
Oh, the notebook is fixed.
That's pretty funny.
Ryuki?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about getting some rice balls with bonito flakes.
Concentrate on work! And you don't need to put bonito flakes on it. There's already toppings.
Got it. The notebook is fixed, but it doesn't look like it has to do with anything.
Maybe the clue is something in Shoma's name. It's a linguistics textbook. It says Enda on it. How do I fix this with a pen?
Reenact how it was used, and maybe it'll fix itself.
Let's practice some handwriting. Tub, 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 tub. Tub, 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 butt, 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 butt.
You're turning your tubs into butts.
Yes! Woman after my own heart.
What's going on?
The note got fixed, but nothing else is special about it.
Yeah.
He was bullied because of his name. Maybe that's a clue.
You mean Tubby?
Forget about the butts.
No, I will not.
Oh, you meant Shoma.
What is monja? Hold on. Is a type of Japanese pan-fried batter similar to okonomiyaki, but using different liquid ingredients. Okonomiyaki batter is all the ingredients mixed together and molded into a firm, round, pancake-like shape when cooked. Monjayaki is batter is softer and is spread evenly throughout the iron plate. Interesting.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
It's a math notebook. It's a math notebook.
No, wrong one.
It's a social studies textbook. It's barely been used. This isn't gonna fix anything. It's a social... There's nothing written in it, so there's nothing to be fixed with whiteout.
Just smear some more on there.
At random? Huh. It got fixed. What happened?
I get it. You fixed history.
History got fixed by whiting everything out.
And...
Well,
according to Shoma's
That's what
memory,
the colonizers
I think
would
it
have
has
you
to do
believe.
with his name.
His name, huh?
It's a science textbook. There's no name on it.
Fix it like you're turning a screw.
There are no screws.
Just try it.
What even is the point of this?
All right. Let's try something else.
I hoped you would have noticed earlier. It's a science. How are we supposed to fix this?
Why don't you flip through it first?
Whoa! It's on fire!
Extinguisher!
Oh, the notebook is fixed.
You're right. That's it, though. Nothing special about it.
I'm sure it has something to do with being picked on because of his name.
His name, huh?
It's a math notebook.
If you glue it together, you won't be able to open it.
Just try it. Please.
Fine. Huh? It's not sticking.
Maybe the notebook is rejecting the glue.
It's a math notebook. I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister... Oh, you want to know how you got your... But...
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
But... You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for... But... It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine. But she said, why don't you use it as your stage name? I need to brush up on my comedy. I need to brush up on my... But...
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
He sounded a little bit...
Stop that.
You know the guy in Aladdin who's like, you idiots, we've all got swords. The guy who voices Pooh. He sounds a little bit like that guy in this line.
God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Oh my god, at the end of that line, he sounds a little bit like that actor. Yeah, he sounds like Jim Cummings.
God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the but when oh.
Laughter and happiness. But smiling doesn't suit me. This name...
I don't want to accept it, but...
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. save the world, Dad. It's all fake.
Oh, rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircut, snip, snip, oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
I know that there's comedians like this, but I gotta wonder how people find it funny. It does feel like this has to be a parody of the style, right? Like, I feel like I've seen comedians that act like this. And like, that is their thing. Like, that's what they are asked to do.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
What do you want me to do?
What is your favorite kind of comedy? I like meta layer comedy. Like, part of why I like memes so much is how they can tie to other things. Like, there's a video I saw earlier of Neon Genesis Evangelion, and it's the clip where I forget what her name is, the girl with the red hair. She gets the spear through the head of her robot, and she's like screaming in blood-curdling pain. But when it cuts to the Asuka. But when it cuts to the inside, it's fucking Lois from Family Guy going, "Peter!" Just fucking screaming in pain. And I fucking lose it because it's so good. Like, Lois going, "Peter," bleeds into the blood-curdling of her screaming. And it's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Like, if you want it, here, I will send it right now, because there's no easy way for me to put it on stream. If you want it right now, DM me and I will send it to you. DM me on Discord and I will send it. I can play it in the meantime. Hold on. Here's what it sounds like. Hold on. So I need to try and show you it first. Shit. All right. So let me show what it looks like. So that's what it looks like. I'm gonna let it play one more time. And then here's what it sounds like. I love that kind of shit. It's so good. Probably my favorite type of meme. Is when someone takes an innocuous quote from like a movie or a show or something like that, and then like puts a like context that completely changes the meaning. So like they'll take like this is a very lame example, but like imagine like an ending from Spider-Man when or like a really emotionally heavy scene from Spider-Man where Peter Parker is cradling, let's say, Mary Jane, and he goes, "I'm never gonna leave you, no matter what." And then they post that quote, but with the caption of, "When my stalker finds my new address."
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around. Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
There's something inside.
Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
A refrigerator.
I want to open the door.
Oh, surprisingly light.
Huh. Isn't that?
Ada Rooster turned into Flatter Rooster.
Oh no!
What was that?
I think that's like how you get an achievement.
There's miso soup inside.
This is probably how you get an achievement on PS4. Yup. Yup. I somehow did the achievement without real meaning to. Because this is what happened with Ada Rabbit in the first game. Because it will boil, and then Ada Rooster will come out of it.
I can't move!
Are you paralyzed?
Ada Rooster. What is this? Are you doing this? What are you doing?
Why?
No. Ryuki! Help me, Ryuki!
Spooky.
What's going on? Ada Rooster.
You have a minute left.
Yes! I got the surprise!
It's a normal refrigerator.
I'm so proud of myself.
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again. All right, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kinda mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch. Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way. I don't care who I'm up against. Robot or human.
Go!
Yeah!
Looks like they don't care who they're up against either.
I'll let it slide for now.
We need to clear this area the same way we do a somnium.
It's Shoma's robot. It's resting on something. Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
Oh, it's reacting! It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu. This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it?
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together. Maybe these things started out separated, but over time got attached.
So you're saying we need to separate it in order to fix it? Well, let's give it a shot. Nope, it won't tear. It looks like paper, but it's as hard as rock.
So it's like a rock, paper, scissors rule breaker.
How exactly? Let's think of a simpler idea.
A simpler idea.
Ripped paper.
I'm guessing something was written on these 3 sheets.
What should we write?
Can you write Shoma Enda?
I feel bad that we're gonna have to speed run through the rest of this Somnium by going back, but I really appreciate that we're getting to explore so much of it.
It's the only pen we have.
Let's try other things.
Okay.
Ripped paper.
Can we use that to erase some mistakes?
It's just a normal eraser. I wonder. Nothing is erasing.
That's odd. Mr. Date is always telling me to think outside the box.
Sometimes simpler is better.
Let's see.
You're out of time!
Ripped paper. Tape, of course.
I say this often. I do eventually plan to upload them to YouTube, but at this point, I need, like, an assistant or something, because I have such a huge backlog, and the ones that I have uploaded are, like, I did multiple at a time, and the dates are really fucked up, and I'd like to get playlists going for stuff like that, so I do want to upload them to YouTube. I just don't have the time and the interest in doing it, because, like, I don't make money off it. It isn't a lack of interest because I'm making money off of it, but it is something where when I already have so little time in my day, and that includes time that I have available to spend with Sage, it is even more time that I would need to dedicate to something like that I just don't have. And I'm totally fine with hiring someone to do it for me, but I need to make sure I have the money first. And after buying the house and paying $17,000 for the sewage line repair and praying to God that this ant bait fixes the problem, I'm still not in a position where I feel comfortable spending money on things I'm not ready to fully commit to. Now, I do have VODs. If you're wondering because you don't see the videos on my channel, don't search videos, search highlights, because I highlight the entirety of each of my VODs as sort of a data storage, because otherwise it gets deleted after 60 days. So I don't know if it's ever going to hit a point where, like, Twitch forces me to get rid of some of my oldest VODs, and if that's the case, then I might force myself into uploading them. But all of my VODs, the ones at least that I didn't let time out, are on my channel. If you go to my Twitch channel and you search under highlights, they should all pop up. Yes. There are a couple early ones. Like, there's a couple streams from the Trails playthrough that I missed. There's at least one or two episodes of the Ace Attorney live dubs. Yeah, so just as a heads up to anyone, if anyone ever is like, I can't find your videos, or you see it in a different channel, please let them know that they need to search under highlights, because if I just leave them as videos, Twitch will delete them after 30 days if you're not a partner, and after 60 days if you are. But if you save them as a highlight, they are there forever. So I don't save specific highlights to, like, showcase good parts of the stream. I just save the whole VOD so that people can watch them whenever they want. ReZero is all there. Fuga is all there. Final Fantasy VII is all there. Like, literally, with the exception of the few videos that I accidentally let time out before I saved them, every single stream that I have ever done is either a VOD or a highlight. Like, seriously, if I go to my video producer, I have 493 separate stream videos. Holy shit. 493 separate videos. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ.
Max, jump!
Oh. Good luck, Dad. This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time.
This is the first path. This is the first path. Please do not talk about anything regarding other paths. We have already had to time someone out for it, and I have spoiler warnings on every single stream.
Is my pain real too?
Get in the robot, Shinji!
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories
It's
make the
okay.
hurtful
You
ones
didn't
worse.
spoil anything. I was putting the cart before the horse because I was scared that you were gonna say, "Oh, well, when you get to it, it's completely different or it's way more violent or something like that." Like I don't like the bracing. I want to react to it with everybody else. I feel bad, you guys, cuz like I don't want to be that asshole. And don't worry, Ben. Like you're not ruining the stream by me going off on this tangent. I don't want to be that asshole, like, telling you guys that you can't get excited over parts of the game that I'm going to experience. But it feels like I have to constantly remind people because it's like every game. There's someone that ends up being like, "Oh, wait till you get to this part. Did you do this yet?" No, let me play it, please.
If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then, back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard.
Oh, motherfucker. I knew it was either gonna be eel sushi or grilled eel. Should have gone with my heart and said eel sushi.
That robot's chest part is out. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it.
We have to pick it up and put it in the robot.
How do we fix it?
Weren't there tools somewhere?
Huh? You want to use the screwdriver?
Can you hold it?
This isn't working.
We need to approach this differently.
No, we're gonna fail the Somnium.
Ryuki,
wait!
It's too dangerous, Ryuki. We need to force quit.
We needed that.
All right. Now we're actually speeding through everything. No. There's no way that you're able to check everything in a single run and still finish with extra time. But this kind of works out, because we'll finish the sync and then we'll call it a stream. Also, if I can ask a serious question for a second. I know that Twitch changed their tags recently because people didn't like it being called a blind playthrough. Is that actually considered socially unacceptable? Like, is there a term? Do people just want you to use the term first playthrough? Or does the community largely not mind?
That's the
I'll do my best to remember. I want to know if I'm like in trouble if I accidentally say blind playthrough.
Can we glue it back together?
Let's try. All right, done. Oh, glue wasn't right.
Let's find another way.
Nah, blind and blindfolded are definitely different genres.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This is...
I'm guessing it...
Where should I throw this?
Over there somewhere.
Yeah.
Dude, it's that armadillo boss from Mega Man X.
It came back.
That's unexpected.
The suitcase isn't even broken.
Kumeji's suitcase. No good. It's not opening. Kumeji's... It's a drawing.
What are you thinking? Crumpling up a drawing and throwing it away?
It's okay. I have an idea.
If you're lying, I'll destroy every ball in your body.
Oh, then never mind. Let's not.
Huh?
I didn't actually have a plan.
I'm going to crush...
I'm just being honest.
Which ball do you want crushed first?
My left eye.
That's me!
It's a draw...
I should ask, you guys can answer this much. After this sync,
He's conflicted.
how close are we to the end of this route? Like, is
He
it just
wants
a
him
couple of
to do
scenes,
well,
or
but he
is it a
doesn't
good?
want to see him anymore.
Is it a good stopping point? Okay. Okay, then we'll finish this route then.
This isn't how.
4 minutes now.
And we'll just go ahead and finish this route and then call it a stream. I may need to feed the cats after this sync though.
It's a math note. It's a linguistic.
That was close.
Cutting up someone's notebook is pretty messed up.
Yeah.
It's a math.
There's a weird one at frame where I've noticed if I am sitting in a chair and my phone is on the music stand to my upper right behind me, and I've got my headphones on my left ear but not my right, even though the phone is to the right of my head, it sounds like the audio is coming in my left ear. And the best guess I have is that because of the way that the sound is traveling, it's like getting focused when it goes into the ear cuff or something. But I swear to God, the phone will be right here and it will sound like it's coming in on this side.
It's an old... I'm going to do an impression of Ryuki.
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please. Right down the middle. Oh, yeah. Just like that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, here it comes. Your sauce is all over me. I can feel it on my skin.
I have never said that.
The dresser isn't reacting.
The dresser isn't gonna laugh.
You told me to make it laugh.
Me and all you can eat JBBQ.
It's a normal...
No. I definitely don't have the time to 100% the game.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
It's a mom... It is one cheat.
Let's try putting it...
I have a life? What's that like? Most of my free time starts at 11 p.m. And then I pass out at 1. I don't drink Red Bull because I like the taste. I drink Red Bull in the hopes that the caffeine will keep me awake for long enough that I can actually appreciate some of my day.
Tama, you okay?
I worded that wrong. Not appreciate. That it'll keep me awake enough that I can experience more of my time awake before passing out.
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that. Why did... The metal we fixed earlier.
Ah! I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Yeah, I have a hard limit, Ben. Ever since I saw a colleague of mine die of a heart attack, well, I didn't see them die of a heart attack, but because I experienced them dying of a heart attack 8 months into my first ever job in California, and it was probably tied to them drinking 2 to 3 cans of Monster Energy every single 8-hour shift that I ever saw them at. That kind of scared the shit out of me. So I can't drink Monster Energy drink, and I limit myself to 1 12-ounce can of Red Bull per day, maximum. So I can drink it if I open it before midnight, but if I have one like earlier in the day, for whatever reason, I cannot have one later that evening. That is my hard rule, 1 per day maximum. And even then, I don't have it every day. It's flowing!
Wow! Now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
I know there's an eyeball hidden around here. It's the final section. You're not sneaky, eyeball. I know you're back here. Watch it be on the exact opposite end of the house.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Oh, it stops me here. Okay. There's gotta be an eyeball hidden around here. I just know if I were a game dev, I would shove one in like the farthest corner of the room just to fuck with people. Oh, it's probably behind here. That's gotta be a reference to something. Oh, you sneaky shit!
That's...
You sneaky fucking bastard! Oh, that was meta. That was a moment of discovery. That was cool! Oh, shit. Okay.
That robot's chest, I think it's...
Maybe if we fix... I think the key to the somnium is laughter.
I've seen Komeiji skits hundreds of times. I got this.
When did you find the time to do that?
God of underwear! Panty bloomers max! God of sticky situations! Pinchy!
Okay, that's enough. Let's try something else.
Zoom in.
You have a minute left.
It's a broken toy.
away. It's too heavy.
Don't give up. That robot is the final key.
Why don't you try it then? Then you'll understand how stupid you sound.
We'll need to try something else.
It's a broken toy robot. This is the gold medal?
Yeah, wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that. Right in here.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit! That's not what you want. He's a shitty father! You don't think that. I don't care about anything! You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more, too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
That was nice.
feel like I've been dreaming for a long, long time. And it's a painful dream.
Hold on. Gotta check my Tamagotchi real quick. About your relationship with the Horidori Institute.
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horidori Institute. It all started with it, but... And it's a painful, but... The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests, but... I feel like I've been dreaming for a... but...
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA.
But...
It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life. The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horidori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really. It's not bad. You should have let my dad on too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
We showed the security guard at Misatown our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation he led us through. The main power of the amusement park is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in the ignition, so it would be easy to move this. Where did the BATS 490 code really point?
I decoded the message and went where it led me, to an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral. The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why BATS 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals. Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals.
The test...
No, hold on.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals, and I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. When they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's, but they told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world. You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
But secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth. About that envelope. I stole it from the Institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket.
I like how you guys just laugh before I've even done it. Oh, no.
It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. But inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my... But it was all for the sake of research. Horidori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. Horadori Institute was rewriting my... But instead of...
Wait, one more time.
Horadori Institute was rewriting my... But they used me for human experiments. When I found out,
shit.
I talked to Director Horadori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
What kind of genetic modifications?
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horadori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horadori threatened me not to.
I hope he doesn't fucking split in half at the very end of this.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need. And you know what that would mean, don't you?
Why did you lie about the secret message in Bats 490?
I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horadori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Horadori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots.
All Chikaras are bastards.
And I hated the director, Mr. Horadori.
Isn't truth serum just really like a drug that's supposed to put you into an induced state of inebriation, like with beer, so that you're more likely to, like, blab?
So I wanted to bug him a bit.
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki.
Oh, he gonna die.
And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
His body's gonna fucking split in half right after he's like, I'm gonna go live my best life.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter.
He's gonna be like, he's gonna start laughing and he's gonna be like, I'm laughing so hard it feels like my sides are splitting.
It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you my true name. Would you like to hear? My name is... Dahlia.
By the time we got off of the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. The sun is rising to the east. It shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze covering the city that had gathered in the cold night.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad, I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble, at work and for you. Your mother and sister, too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit.
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Is that?
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it.
God, each root of AI the Somnium Files is like its own feature film.
Dad.
Its own character arcs, its own resolution, its own climax.
You won the best dad in the world championship. It's a landslide victory! You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame, but you're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Pachaka Max! God of apology! Oh, sorry. God of seasons, warm, hot, chilly, cold! God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight!
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Yeah.
The case isn't solved yet either.
Yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine. As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great! Dad, you really are the best comedian in the world!
We're finally done with the first route of Nirvana Initiative. What an oddly well-timed stream. I had no idea this was gonna end up being Komeji's route. Or at least Shoma's route involving Komeji. So to have... I kid you not, I did not specifically ask Brent Mukai to be here tonight. Because I had mentioned that I had the mini fridge, and all I told him was, next time you happen to be in the area where you'll be near my house, let me know, and I'll drop it off with you. And he messaged me earlier today and said, hey, I'm gonna be around the area at like 6 p.m. Will you be there? And I was like, sure, hell yeah. In fact, I'm gonna be streaming AI, why not? I had no idea that this was gonna end up being a Komeji evening between a special guest appearance and the part that we were working on. That worked out really well. All right, let me figure out who we're gonna raid because I gotta hop right over after that and then I gotta feed the cats. So, what is Canadian Dragon playing? Plague Tale, Requiem. Jackie Lastra is playing Madison. Apparently a couple people are playing a Plague Tale Requiem. Did this just come out? Oh, it came out like 3 days ago. Are you guys cool if I raid Canadian Dragon? I'm gonna just skip the credits. I'll watch them properly the next time, but... Oh, it is the Komeji and Shoma route. There you go. There are many mysteries remaining. The truth of the HB case, Chair's objective, the future of the main characters. In this game, the story branches at the Somnia. From the flowchart, select a Somnium and find a different route hidden in the dream. They're not very much hidden. All right. Well, when we next stream this game, we are going to, we're gonna do this sync. And we are gonna see what happens when we go to the right side. So, we're gonna work our way backwards, and then eventually we'll get to the other path. Oh, that's freaky as hell. So, when we come back, we will see what happens when he goes after the money instead. And then it looks like we'll finally be able to go down the right side instead. Yes, thank you guys very much. I'm gonna do a quick save real quick just to make sure we don't lose it. Is it Canadian Dragon with 1 underscore? Nope, that's not it. Oh, god damn it. I did it every way except the one that mattered. There we go. Okay, so we'll just have to do the autosave. Very cool. All right, well, that is it for me tonight. Did it? Oh, god damn it, I did it wrong again. Canadian Dragon. There we go. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate that we got to get through this first route. Let me see what's happening today. We do have live dub tomorrow. I have some events that I'm doing in the morning, but I know that I'm going to be back in time for live dub. We will have streams on Sunday, streams on Monday, streams on Tuesday if possible. Wifey Wednesdays is happening, and then keep aware, in a week from now, I will not be here, nor will Sage. We will both be at Anime Texas, enjoying the water park and the woodlands, enjoying interacting with all of you, and we are going to have a brand new line based on Hollow Knight debuting at Anime Texas. So, she has full plans on being able to give a sneak peek via stream one of these days coming up soon. So, that is it for me tonight. Good night, everybody. Take care. Until next time, let's raid.